The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Can he put it away? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. Porto doing well to regain possession. And players waiting in the centre. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And intercepting it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. Decent idea. Untidy in possession. Vega. And the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Rodrigo Salazar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moutinho. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Sanusi. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, gliding through. Just the challenge that was required. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Fran Navarro. Salazar. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Can he do it? Was an important piece of defending. Now, how about the short corner? Moutinho. That's a good-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Signs. Can they create something from here? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Wasteful from Porto. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. That's a good pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Sainz. Pablo Rosario has it. Gabri Vega. Pablo Rosario. Steven Eustachio. Can he score? And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Fran Navarro. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Thiago Silva. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Individual brilliance. Moutinho. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Eustachio. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
And they keep it moving. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ricardo Horta. Eustachio. Steven Eustachio. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alberto Costa. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Moutinho. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Navarro. Decent-looking ball. Salazar. Well, the threat could be there. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they level it up? This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. He's in behind. Must finish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Borja Sainz. And that... technical excellence. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Suarez. Really nice ball. And he clears the danger. Good-looking run. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. And striking it. What a commitment to defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. And keeping it out with aplomb. Options in the centre. Skipping away. There to win it back. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, good-looking pass. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision. And the keeper more than equal to it. Going short. Schulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And winning it back.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Good through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Morita. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can he finish? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. There's the shot. And the keeper showing good hands. Favouring the short one. Well, the managers will... So they get the second half going here. Here's Camara. And he read it superbly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mateus Reis. Danger building. And the flag does go up offside. Suarez. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brilliant piece of skill. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the one that goes astray. Morita. And he saw the situation developing. Schulman. And Sporting looking creative here. Morten Hjulmand. Decent idea. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And given free rein to run. Trying to tee it up. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Could be troublesome. Oh, not safe yet. Quite clearly offside. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? He fancies it. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Camara. And in the right position to read it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And a very good challenge. And so the final whistle. Reason to think these two... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Threads it nicely. Big opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Alberto Costa. Jakub Kivior. Sainz. Zaidu Sanusi. This is Thiago Silva. Steven Eustachio. Pablo Rosario. Sainz. Determined defending. Luca Bacchio. Thiago Silva. Porto have given us away. Rios. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Will it be? Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Sanusi. Nice looking pass. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ivanovic. And a good take under duress there. Pablo Rosario. Steven Eustachio. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Pablo Rosario. Promising as they look to level it. But then the one that goes astray. What can they do from here? Beautifully weighted ball. Brilliantly blocked. Gabri Veiga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Everything was right until the shot. Porto have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lovely weight. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Chance. chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And cutting it out. Benfica regaining possession. Pavlidis. Good idea. Nice looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Teammates available. Costa. Oh, fancy footwork. He has time to play it over. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Luca Bacchio. Nicely timed tackle. And fed forwards. Steven Eustachio. Will it happen for them? An alert piece of defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, they know they need to stop him. Is this the equaliser? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. Cutting in. And it's come off the keeper. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Dangerous ball. Could be in here. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A chance to extend their lead. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And short it is. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can they get themselves level? Who can he pick out? Well, no way through. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Eustachio. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Forward to a lot. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, we've got...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, I can't believe that challenge, brilliant!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, surely! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Clever defending. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Moutinho. Top-class defending. A room to roam on the wing. To jump in front. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's in. Surely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Well, they can bring it out now. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? Oh, halting the attack just like that. And surely. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Here's Camara. Well, nicely cut out. Navarro. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good idea. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good through ball. And he saw the situation developing. Fran Navarro. Horta with it. Oh, this is looking promising. And the flag does go up offside. Useful position they're in. He has time to play it over. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That is that. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Moutinho. In position. Splendid defending. Elects to go short. Manoeuvring infield. Vitor Carvalho. Salazar. And a chance to whip it in here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, tremendous vision. Navarro. And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. What can he do with it now? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Beautiful pass. Carvalho. Moutinho. Can they set up a chance? And intercepted it. Vitor Carvalho. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Thoughtful play. And possession lost there. Read it well. Can he convert? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Camara. And danger averted. Well read. Good through ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ndoye. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good-looking ball. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Suarez. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Pavlidis. Chance to do damage. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Ivanovic. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Pavlidis. Oh, this is looking promising. And he read it well defensively. Hidemasa Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And that's expert defending. Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. Luka Bacchio. Pavlidis. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Showing a good reading of the game. Now a decent position. Pavlidis. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Ivanovic. And possibilities here. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pedro Gonçalves. And it's a quality pass. And an opening. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for... Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Oh, it might be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Is this the moment? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Given away by Benfica. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ivanovic. And a tidy tackle. Really incisive defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Could be a chance to break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Trying to connect. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Well, successfully cut out. Pavlidis. And an astute piece of defending. Morten Hjulmand. Pavlidis. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Must be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rios. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Could be threatening. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? It was on its way in. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Now sending it in. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. An alert intervention. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Hjulmand. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Hidemasa Morita. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And playing it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that is... And very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And he read it superbly. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the ruling is offside here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he read it well. Eustáquio. That's a lovely ball. To put them ahead, and collected with considerable ease. Navarro. Horta with it. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Playing his way in. Can he deliver? Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gomez. Horta with it. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a good pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Playing it short. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Carvalho. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Pablo Rosario. Jakub Kiwior. And on to Costa. Pablo Rosario has it. Sanusi. This is Thiago Silva. Eustáquio. Porto have given us away. Vitor Carvalho. This is looking threatening. Rodrigo Salazar. That is that for the first time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Kiwior. On to Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Navarro. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, big moment! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Pablo Rosario. Now with Costa. Thiago Silva. Now with Sainz. Kivior. Eustáquio. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Moutinho. Salazar. Intelligent ball. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Flag raised for offside. And giving them too much space on the flank. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the short option preferred. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he has options available. And played in. Not a convincing clearance. Decent chance. Just can't get it past him. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. No let-up here. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Sanusi. Now with Costa. Well, he keeps going. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 10 minutes to go then. And space for them here on the flank. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Steven Eustáquio. Rodrigo Salazar. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. And over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Decent idea. Fully committed. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Going short. Deciding to go inside. Still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The hype has been building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And it's a quality pass. He drives it in. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. No, high quality defending. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Camara. Just like that, they have the ball again. Suarez. Morita. And losing possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Surely! Offside the decision. Mateus Reis. Showing a great defensive instinct. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to tee it up. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And so it is, they've... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. And he's made headway. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Lovely ball over the top. Hjulmand. Sporting with acres of space out wide. This for the lead. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. There to win it back. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
What can Sporting do from this position? And in with a real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, nice ball over the top. There to take it away. That's a good pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Might lead to a chance. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Quick counter could be on. Lovely weight. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. No, not the best challenge. Opportunity here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Mateus Reis. Nicely cut out. And in the right position to read it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Morita. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Schulman. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Decent looking pass. Two top. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And threading it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Borja Sainz. Determined defending. He made good progress there. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And look at this! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And they need to get tighter here. And teammates to play it to. Can they produce something? And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Rios. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? Now he must favour the cross. And a good intervention. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Can he score? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Costa. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they set up a chance? Luca Bacchio. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, surely! Now they can reorganise.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Ivanovic. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good bit of closing down. Antonio Silva. Pavlidis. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And nicely over the top. Given away by Benfica. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Costa. And behind it's gone for a corner. But he's gone short with it. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Evangelos Pavlidis. Will it go in? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Zaidu Sanusi. Now with Sainz. Pablo Rosario. And Benfica come away with it. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 20 minutes remaining. Thiago Silva. Lovely ball. Room to roam. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Played towards the back post. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Well, now they have possession. Pavlidis. And a clever piece of defending. Sainz. Eustáquio. And it's going to be a free kick. Pablo Rosario. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Evangelos Pavlidis. This is Thiago Silva. Pablo Rosario. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And there goes the final. be passion. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Really getting stuck in. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if they're...
Chance here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Determined defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Opportunity in the wide area. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. In position. Chance still on. Great defending. Well, the short corner routine. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Fran Navarro. Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Oh, big moment! That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
They take it short. Decent position. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now what can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. Can he? And a decent save. Full credit. Well, a short corner here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he keeps going. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There to win it back. Fran Navarro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Carvalho. Crossing possibilities. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Great ball over the top. And strong play here.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Trying to open up the defence. Can they do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! Elects to go short. Moutinho. Top-class defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent idea. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, great save. Now sending it in. Well, got it away. Ricardo Horta. Dangerous ball. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And in the right position to read it. Fran Navarro. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Camara. Navarro. And possibilities here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Into the final 20 minutes. Moutinho. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Level pegging, but can they change that? Just like that, they have the ball again. Ricardo Horta. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Decent looking ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. And he's broken free. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And played short. Moutinho. And still trying to get the shot off. A goal! They've done it on the rivals. And there it is. is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
Pavlidis. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Morten Hjulmand. And threading it through, might finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That is a magnificent run. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, surely. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, options are plenty. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pavlidis. Giving it a go. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now, how about the short corner? Fredrik Aursnes. Top-class defending. Well, he's given us away. Decent-looking ball. In position. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Ivanovic. Pavlidis. And firing it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. A chance to whip it in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, now they have possession. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, they've got things going again here. And I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ivanovic. On to Bacchio. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. Opportunity to go ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Attacking with vigour, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, full marks for getting past him. Surely the equaliser. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Schulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Threads it nicely. Oh, magnificent reaction. Bacchio. On to Bacchio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, space for them here. And look at this! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Committed challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance here, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Morita. A goal here might win it. Is it going to be? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Given away by Benfica. Well, the threat could be there. Bacchio. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Opportunity. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And so the final... An action-packed game in prospect. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Højlund. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Højbjerg. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Højlund. Damsgaard. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to open them up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. Gyökeres, moving it forward. Chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mæhle. Mikael Damsgaard. Skov Olsen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Svanberg. Elanga. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Morten Hjulmand. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Højbjerg. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he put it away? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway, the second half begins. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Højbjerg. Morten Hjulmand. And showing good game awareness. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? To give them the advantage. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Højbjerg. Elanga. On to Forsberg. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick break could be on. Surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And taking it away. Højbjerg. Skov Olsen. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Svensson. Trying to tee it up. And lining it up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Christensen. Højbjerg. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's beaten his opponent. They could level it. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Christensen. And Højbjerg with it. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, useful ball. Can they forge ahead? Very effective pass. Clever defending. Larsson. Gyökeres. Damsgaard. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The wait is over. Now we're in business. A really good pass. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Showing good situational awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Schick. Excellent vision. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Vitaly Mykolenko. Might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Well, they have the ball once more. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Now, options are plenty. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might work out. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. This corner kick might help them. Now sending it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Textbook defending inside the box. Schick, feeding it through. Offside the decision. And snuffing out the danger. And just has to remain calm. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Klojek. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vladislav Vanat. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could it be? And slipped through beautifully. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Well, that's how to press. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, big moment. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, this looks useful. Superbly read and executed. Couché. Vanat. Viktor Tsigankov. Must be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
In behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Read it well. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Fantastic ball. Intercepted effortlessly. But the keeper will claim it. And a creative look about this. Could be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And making his move inside. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Chvanchara. Could be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? And the clearance over the byline means a corner. So making the substitution now. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Mikolenko. Bondar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Zabarny. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. To the pitch and to the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nudge. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Larson with it. Victor Gyökeres. And the through ball. Could be a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. On the offensive. Gruber. Oh, terrific save! And deciding to go short with this one. And an astute piece of defending. Elanga. And winning it back. Gruber. And nicely over the top. Andras Schäfer. Can he score? Determined defending. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. But he's gone short with it. Effective pressure. Determined defending. Nudge. Schäfer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a fine cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Svanberg. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Elanga. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Varga. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller. Now, how about the short corner? And given away by Hungary. Victor Gyökeres. With a textbook interception. Dardai. This looks interesting. And this to level it. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, influential, eye-catching. Choose your adjective with regard to Emil Forsberg in the first half. What did you make of him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Brilliantly blocked. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Marton Dardai. And covering tremendous ground here. This corner kick might help them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Gruber. Oh, useful ball. Can he? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Svensson. And moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Exploiting the wide area. Larson with it. Thoughtful play. And there the move ends for now. And he's broken free. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Distributing it well. And nothing comes of this attack. Dardai. Now with Gyökeres. Well, nicely cut out. Varga. Waited well. And just like that, broken up. Svensson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, fancy footwork. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of... And that will be that. And Hungary have lost. A defeat for them. Hype has been building all... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their method.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
He's in here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And cutting it out. And that is offside. Højlund. Damsgaard. Hjulmand. Højbjerg. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And threading it through. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Skov Olsen. Strong challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. That's a good-looking ball. And offside it is. Could be dangerous. And a good save there. And short it is. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Superb looking pass. And keeping it out. Højlund. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A good vision there. Damsgaard. And Højbjerg with it. Højlund. Morten Hjulmand. A real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Vasil Couchet are getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. And an opening. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, good idea. In position. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Klojek. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, that's splendid play. They could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Giving it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Morten Hjulmand. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be a chance to break. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Hjulmand. Moving the ball really well here.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent position. Chvanchara. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, chance! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins? And Joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well read to ease the pressure. Barnabas Varga takes aim and rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mikola Shaparenko.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
But it should boost their confidence. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Confident attacking play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Went in strongly, decisively. Referee had a good view of that one. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And tremendous individual skill. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Excellent vision. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
So over the line and a throw-in. Andras Schäfer. Nudge. And a throw-in for Hungary. Varga. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jolt Nudge. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Barnabas Varga. He's in with a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, lovely ball. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Possession one. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? And rattling the post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And danger averted. Well read. Gruber. Barnabas Varga. Incisive pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, skipping away. Nice-looking pass. And Hungary with the ball again. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, nicely played. Chance with the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, it could be on for him here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And into the last 20 minutes. Has eyes for goal. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gruber. Barnabas Varga. Perfect challenge. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Really nice ball. Clever defending. Can anyone stop him? A fine reading of the situation. That's useful play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nudge. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's on! And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
Well, what a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
That's a good-looking ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that. A game of high profile featuring... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's fired it against the post. And that will be a corner. Playing it short. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Damsgaard. And it's opening up. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Svensson. On to Forsberg. It's a neat move. To give them the advantage. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Mikael Damsgaard. Feeding it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And nicely over the top. And a chance here, Forsberg. Couldn't quite hang on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Højlund. And unable to keep possession. Forsberg. On to Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given away again. Gyökeres. Karlström. In a decent position. Nicely weighted ball. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the defensive intervention there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And threading it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Anthony Elanga. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Elanga. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance to break. Gyökeres. On to Forsberg. It's a weighted pass. Excellent vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Elanga. Morten Hjulmand. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Opportunity. Determined defending. Short corner it is. Ekdal. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Playing with patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rasmus Højlund. Attacking with vigour. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Wasteful from Sweden. And teammates around him. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Well, still a threat. And it's got to be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Karlström. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Mikael Damsgaard. Højlund. Morten Hjulmand. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can he deliver? What late excitement. And the match is level. Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Viktor Tsigankov. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come in.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And he's clear as lines. Tomasz Holeš. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Trying to craft something, while showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Schick. Tomasz Ćvančara. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid block. And the through ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Klojek. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely cut out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be menacing. Can he give them the lead? Nicely blocked. And conceding the throw-in. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, this could really help the cause. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's a neat move. The threat was there, but no problems now. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. Socek. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, danger here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. So the whistle then. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Klojek. He fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? In a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they could break at pace. The verdict is offside here. Tomasz Souček. Klojek. Tomasz Ćvančara. Teammates available. Chance to finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lot to like about that pass. Artem Bondarenko. Viktor Tsigankov. Danger building. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Really good ball there. Valery Bondar. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. And giving it away. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Good movement. Klojek. Oh, you'll have a go! And showing good game awareness. Nicely played. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Quick break could be on. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Ten minutes to go. Vanat. Teasing ball in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Vitaly Mykolenko. Vanat. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Nicely timed tackle. The final. And to entertain it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Takes it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner favoured. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Attacking with vigour. Yassine Ayari. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ayari. Here's Forsberg now. And a chance for the lead. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Varga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. Karlström. Oh, good vision. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Gruber. A very good tackle. Elanga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barnabas Varga. Forsberg. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, it might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Schaefer. Well, can they prise them open now? Quick ball almost all along the ground. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And they could eat into the lead. Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. There to win it back. And it's opening up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Elanga. On to Gyökeres. And a tidy challenge. What can he do with it now? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yassine Ayari. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ayari. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nudge. Varga. And cutting it out. Big chance! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gyökeres. Beautiful pass. Decent chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Trying to force a mistake. Schaefer. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Svensson. A good vision there. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Opportunity. Splendid block. No let-up here. Reading it well. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he read it superbly. Yassi Nayari. Anthony Elanga. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And he struck the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Very quick thinking there. Barnabas Varga. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Just 15 minutes remaining. And given acres of space to attack here. That was going in. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Takes aim. Committed defending. Elanga. Possession one. Oh, genuine chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Elanga. And that is how to beat your opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
There to win it back. Sobosloy. Elanga. And the referee blows for full. football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise...
Oh, look at this! They must score! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. That's a lovely ball. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they set up a chance? Good physical play. This could be the equaliser. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And bursting forward. Can he find the right pass? Christian Nørgaard just wasn't going to give that ball away. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, there to intercept. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Socek. Lovely weight. And darting through. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Kasper Dolberg. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? Great defending. And in the right position to read it. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. No let-up here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chvanchara. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it go in? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could get back into it. How good was that? Kasper Dolberg. And an astute piece of defending. Klojek. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Klojek. Denmark with the ball again. This looks interesting. Anders Dreyer. It's a neat move. And still looking to get the shot away. It's a perfect challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really good block. And should have been so much more incisive. Anders Dreyer. Decent looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And fed forwards. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Patrick Schick! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Incisive pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. It will be a goal kick here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And look at this! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And in the right position to read it. And this to level it. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in with a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Lot to like about that pass. So Bosloy. Well, nicely cut out. And passing it through. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he drills it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Barnabas Varga. Varga. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Space to exploit. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Barnabas Varga. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, nice ball. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nudge. Varga. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good wing play. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the pass deftly cut out. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Hungary recovering possession well. And support available. Oh, it might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Just the challenge that was required. Dardai. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Varga. He's on the run. Has a go. Oh, terrific save. Well, opting for the short corner. Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? And the keeper stretching to deny him. It's one corner after another. Not completely out of trouble here. Determined defending. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Excellent vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, read it really well. Oh, managing to beat him. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And cutting in from the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Varga. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Varga. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely played. Mikola Shaparenko. Could reduce the deficit. That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Barnabas Varga. That's useful play. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Could be threatening. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well, gifting away possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And it's opening up. And there it